Be doing more KH2 rando, more practice. Gonna try getting a little better. Probably gonna stick with the same settings I've been doing. The what? J Smarty hints. Hinted hint stuff. 3 proofs, beat Final Zemnis. That's the simple stuff. Forgot what our best time was. Yes. Or not yesterday. Day before, Monday? It was Sunday. Either case. I think we're gonna try to aim for around 2 hours. I think I was slightly above that last time. It's definitely under 2:30. Remember that much. I think. Anyway, nothing fancy going on here. Practicing, trying to get back into things. Let me reposition. Yeah. I don't want to cover my health bar and all that. That should be good. Right. Finish putting my tracker back on top of that. There we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, let's not dial it 20 times. Threshold her again. No growth, no experience as my only skill. Alright, sick. Things are looking sick. Alright, we got a Goliath, so that's something, right? We'll sort out a Dahlman group stuff. Oh, no, I should take their... Damn. Anything cool here? Anything cool here? Nope. Goofy Tornado. Drawing, sure. Yo, Ben Slam. Howdy, howdy. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, do the usual Pride Lens. We got like no movement. Started with a Goliath, I guess, so that's... Aerial Dodge would be nice, though. Wisdom Form, alright, that's an interesting one. Oh, Goofy. Oh, stop it. Alright. Doing things rough, why not? I'm surprised we were able to even do this with how they messed me up. Oh. There we go, just be patient. What a start. Oh, aerial dodge. Perfect. Alright, I think our movement is sorted for the time being. A nice dodge roll. Would like a quick final form too. Alright, sick. The seeds already take me on like a whole roller coaster of emotions, dude. Ah, quick run. Missing a Hydro. Where do I go to after this? Usually my go-to is Halloween Town, get a few extra levels. I should probably stick with that, yeah. And where else? Maybe Disney Cast. Well, no, because I don't really got any magic to use with Wisdom Form to level it up. Same with final. I guess we go to Halloween Town after this, and then my goal after that to find some sort of magic. Fire, thunder, blizzard. Ideally a fire. Make leveling wisdom and final a bit easier. I don't think I got any extra keys. I wouldn't be able to swap out the other side jump once moving. Wouldn't be able to swap out what is it? Omega weapon for my king here. Alright, just about one of every element. Got Olympus Stone, that's a first. Light and Darkness, because of course it's a better stat cube. I might swap them. Alright, Halloween Town. Wow, we actually got fitting music here. Ethers, taxing, Berserk Charge, alright. Go ahead and just skip this fight. Nothing interesting so far in Halloween Town. Maybe we can do what we did last time? Quick run rocks it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll shotgun world that never was. They have anything? I'm muscle memory to go step into that save point and use it to recover my MP. Muscle memory is probably never gonna go away. Oh, ow. Alright, perfect connection, first proof, sure. Oh, great, we have item boost. Oh, nice to get our item boost. Our item boost, action. Magnet, alright, so a magnet. That should auto shortcut onto that. Still no keyblades, right? A lot of staves. One more dance call, get to level 9. Let's get out of here for now. You know what? We're gonna continue clockwise, getting our shotguns and whatnot. While I think about where I actually want to go next. Nothing interesting there. I want a shotgun beast castle or do like all of it. Well, I don't really want to fight like Darkthorn. Not without a thunder. What about Thresholder? We have Final Form, but that's pretty much all we have. We'll skip past it for now. Back there in a bit. Come on. Alright, dude. Goofy making this take like 10 seconds longer than it needed to. Oh, I should try to remember to look in the shop. See what Donald's staffs are. See if there's a Flare Force or something there. Such. Alright, I guess Aladdin stopped the Silver Rock from doing his RC attack. Only reason I dropped down to the ground, dude. I was waiting for it. Guard. There's a Keyblade, and I also got caught. All that again. Doctrine Plus is not easy to find a Thunder. Got 2 Keyblades, but huh? We're not gonna do any actual fighting, so we're just gonna go all the way to the escort and then check my garbage. Bird Shard. How long that fortune teller gonna stick around? Forever? Alright, got it. A known disc. Always like fighting that early. Oh. Remember this time. And it's nothing interesting. What about the staffs you've been getting? So, Flare Force. Alright, sick. We can swap out the God ring. Or, yeah, the draw ring for that. Just that one. Mega weapon. Okay. But Halloween Town. Halloween Town? Hell Bastion. Start with hollow. Ooh, we could have went into final form. Okay. The explosion. Alright. Fix up here in a second. Dude, I forgot. God, that should be good. Time. I should be able to do this. Even with just a magnet, right? Like 2 combos. Maybe I should have waited or something. Alright, not too bad. Just a little slow. And another proof. Alright, sick. Oh. Agra, 0 more checks. Wow, wish I did this before Agra. Getting the Keyblades was pretty good. Like getting easy. I don't like getting them early, dude. I don't really got the stuff I would want for the world I never was at all. But like a guard or a reflect? If I'm gonna do this low level, I don't know, horizontal slash, I can use that on Sigbar. Oh, there's a reflect. Scan would be nice. Just peace of mind. Alright, cool. I think I was that high on the anti points. Sick. Oh, it's the Keyblade Light and Dark. I wasn't thinking of that. You know what? That's a better Keyblade anyway. 12 plus? Yeah, whatever. I don't want to do it. Kingdom Key back. Uh, yeah, whatever. Continue.
Let's go. Yeah, this way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way.
Hey, drink coffee and have that set in.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Just need to take like a one more.
Let's go.
There we go. Alright, where do we go to?
Let's go. This way.
Just continue with shotguns to the rest that we didn't do. Base paranoids. OC.
Let's go. This way.
Go back and actually do Beast Castle.
Let's go.
I don't think we have a drive recovery, huh?
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Almost got hit there. Alright, that should be it. Just get up there. Give her a little nudge. She was like a one step away, dude. Ah, we don't have a dry recovery. Let's quickly get what's in here. White Pete, I guess? Like it's that hard. Would love better stats though. You know what, I suppose I should go back and do the Hollow Bastion, huh? Think of it, it's basically free. Bunch of items. Maybe I should have put on the Hidden Dragon for a bit more damage. Beef with me. Drive. Help him. Look at shadows. Nothing. So, level up wisdom form for real. Now let's take it easy. Easier to say, I got the shot. Oh, okay. Gotta remember that Keyblades can have second chance in Morocco. Might be worth checking those out. Or a Calcum. Yo, howdy Waffle. Thanks for the good luck. Might need it. 07. Come on, dude. Go back to Hollow Bastion real quick. Or I forget. Oh, get him. All 3 ice creams? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Feel like I might need a bit more than that because I found 2 proofs already. I don't want to go to the world that never was yet. Pumpkin, keep finding keyblades. Auto limit, okay. I might be able to make use of that. I don't think my growth is enough to dodge these enemy spawns at all. Oh, Valor. Alright. I'd like a fire before going to Twilight Town. To make leveling final a bit better, easier. Be able to do more with fire than I would with magnet anyway. Or else, 2 important checks. It's had to every single seed I've done so far. What is up with that? Wait, we got a full bloom plus, which I'll probably swap the accessory we have on now for that. I need more strength. Plus comes with feet. Alright, sure. Oh, right, and then we got a couple more Keyblades that got second chance on a 0-7. Seed's gonna make me... Yeah, sure. Whatever. Kingdom Key D. You can keep the combo plus 7 whatever. I don't care. Fire boost? Moving to have fire, yeah. Cool. Swapped an accessory and got 1 less strength. Stats are going down. Just 2 more shotguns. Jeez, I'd be Jenning or out to get me, dude. Want me to suffer. Another Keyblade? What, you're gonna have once more on it? Master formed. Hitting every form, holy. Technically, we have every form. We have auto limit. I'd like actual limit form, though. Maybe we go back to Disney Castle and level up Valor and Wisdom just a little bit. I don't think we have any drive recoveries. Or drive converters, so I'm gonna be able to level Master at all. Not unless I do that first fight over in Hollow Bastion. First fight. Second fight, I guess. And get to the Cavern of Remembrance. Right? Oh, it comes with Drive Converter. How lucky. Jackpot, Circle of Life. Whatever, continue with the shotgun. I don't want to do anything for her else, so we're just gonna grab these 3 things. Got a Thunder, maybe. Oh, probably most likely. Got a Thunder. Because I have 21 magic. And a Shock Charm Plus. I should be able to one-shot them with the Thunder, I think. Maybe. I might be misremembering my magic stat needs to... Oh, I gotta fix that reflect short. Haven't done any actual fights yet. Haven't thought about it. We'll fix it before leaving this next room here. Summon and... Power shard. No, so... There we go. Select on square. Now to decide what to do. I guess I will go Land of Dragons. We have Magnet Reflect, Magic, Mind Strength. Sucks, but... The Reflected Magnet should help us most of the way through this. Probably not gonna do Shanyu this time. Almost at the next level. Let's see what the next level check is in this world. Oh, I dared to search here. Oh, Beast Castle I still haven't been. So we'll probably go there after this. Oop, missed. Missed again. Oh, thought they formed up right next to me. Still haven't really moved from their spot, huh? Ow. You didn't need to do that. I should have stolen that, actually. Forget how poor I am in these, like, settings, dude. Olympus has 4 checks, and I got 0 in the shotgun? We got the Olympus Stone, so I could use Wisdom Magnet in Hades' up. Shock Charm. Open these chests before I get close to finishing this. Energy Shard. Alright, so garbage. Got it. I think we got like 8 more shadows and then whatever those are. I keep forgetting their names. Little zombie guys. There we go, not too bad. Level 14 is the next level check. Don't think we're gonna get it. Maybe if we do the cave fight. I don't know. Do I want to do that? Small. Ooh, alright. Almost didn't make that reflect. So we go to Beast Castle after this. We'll probably go all the way to Beast. I think we can beat Threshold easily, especially Now that we have a reflect.
Gather. Gather. Yeah. Yeah. Gather.
That idiot.
Yeah. Gather. Yeah. Sora.
Oh, thanks. Once more. Alright, so that isn't on a Keyblade.
Gather.
I think to proceed, we actually have access to both of them. Alright, so pretty viable to use auto limit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another quick run. Level 3. So we're doing this after all, and we're getting the 2 chests up there. Still, probably not gonna go fight Shenyu.
Gather.
Alright, dude.
Gather.
Guys are chunky.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, guys. It's taking longer than it has to. Alright. Grab what we got here and then go on to Beast Castle. And I guess after that we're probably for sure Twilight Town. Hey, horizontal slash. Alright. Charm. It's making World That Never Was a bit more doable. I would like a scan. Oh, and I can level up Valor here a bit.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
Variance boost.
Yeah.
XP boost and draw, sure. First medallion. Oh, a money pouch. I don't think I've gotten one of those in seeds I've been doing so far. Practice seeds. That's pretty cool. I think we're good on ether and stuff right now. I'll probably wait until we're back in the garden before buying anything. If I remember. I probably won't. I'll try to.
Let's go.
experience. Bench check. Green rest. No better magic. Said. While you drink some more coffee during this. Holy, I was thirsty. So what, rush into him in final or something?
Light. It's over.
Don't zero frame me. Alright, we're good. There we go. Hey, we got a thunder. Alright, alright. Maybe it wants me to go fight Darkthorn. Born pages for a grand ribbon. Alright. Don't really think I need to put the ribbon on. Okay, that's already on triangle. I guess we could do Port Royale. There are 2 checks there. We know that much at least. Acre Wood has 2 important checks. Alright, cool. Actually did give me that info after giving me a torn page. Like it, I guess. Guess we'll go 100 Acre first and then Port Royale. Or Keyblade. There I go, dodge. Can I get another glide? Give me another glide. Compose yourself. Oh, fire. Alright, okay, we got our plan, what I want to do. I might go back and finish off Beast Castle, mostly to refill my drive. We'll see. Maybe my drive refills upon doing the minigame. I don't think it does. Oh, more pages? Sorry. Well, that's one of the 2 checks. I guess we'll go check out Rabbit's house. Oh, scan. Thank you, Piglet. Plus... Alright. So... One, I'm gonna see if I have Drive Converter. Before deciding to go to... Twilight Town. If I don't, maybe I'll do a little bit of Choreo. I like to level drives, but I can't really do that now, can I? $23 magic. 8 escape might not be too bad, but I think if I want to refill my drive, my easiest course of action is what? Beast Castle? Okay, yeah, it doesn't refill drive due to minigames. I wish it did. But we're not doing Honey Slider. Blazing Crystal. What's Bond of Flame? Reaction. And that combo Master on a Keyblade also hurts too. Yeah, I don't gotta... Can I buy... Drive Convert? Or Drive Recovery? No? Ethers it is. Let us go... Oreo, was it? Magic stat should help pull us through. First bit. Oh, maybe I could just spend another reflect and get another bar of drive or something. It almost one-shot them. Oh, I gotta remember we got Flare Force. I'm in a bind, I could use that. Where are you?
Gather.
Rabbit's house, man. Just bought a bunch of ethers, don't be too shy about using magic. Almost got enough drive to get all my stuff back.
Gather. Gather.
Just wanted a little bit more drive. I think we get it back during this next fight here. Oh, that's this. Of course. Drive forms is 0. Okay, so we don't need a level drive. I was gonna go level Valor and Wisdom a bit. Oh, hold on, fix this.
Light.
I guess I don't need to do that. In that case, we're going straight to Twilight Town. Still want to level final since it's good to level up anyway. Important checks on it or not. Alright, we don't have the Roxas STT stuff. Use magic or abilities in STT. If I want to get through rebel fights at any sort of speed. Oh, baseball charm. I would need actual limit form. Go after. Do I have scan now? Do I really just start trying to push my way through the world I never was? I really don't have the strength for Zigbar. I have Berserk Charge and Horizontal Slash. Pretty sure. So it's doable, but I think I would need to get lucky on him not escaping. And only get a few chances for that after he does the room transition. I can get things to level 6. Oh. That's a level 4. Space Paranoid has 1 check. And we got it. Alright, so the only reason we'd ever go back there, I guess, is we try to level grind if we end up finding, like, Stitch somewhere. An explosion would help pretty too. Or else, another magnet? I think I'd rather have another magnet than an explosion if I'm gonna try level grinding. Okay. Alright, cool. We got both scans. Sick.
Gather. Let's go. Yeah.
That's well leveled Ballard a little bit. Why not? Another finishing plus. I think we will put that one on. Yeah, we do have Berserk Charge. Guess I'm blocking for stats a little bit. I could lower myself. I'll try to remember that for next time. Ow.
Take this.
I think I want to go to Olympus after this. It's a 4. thought I was close to getting level 5 Valor. Figured it might have been worth the time to do that. Hoping maybe I can get Explosion on one of the dry forms. They could have abilities. I mean, Valor earlier had experience boost. I think a draw. Draws whatever. XP boost. Explosion! Alright, never mind. Then he'll drives that off. Alright, we're going back and doing at least a second visit. We're going to Olympus. This one's pretty much free, and I might be able to get final level 5. Oh, too fast. Too slow.
Right.
Too fast to go into transition. Too slow in activating Valor. Or final, rather. A little bit of both. Alright, we just didn't do this. It's a little scuffed. And I lost final, but that should be fine. Pretty sure we get a dry refill anyway at the top here. No final level 5. I wonder how much more XP I need for that. Can't be that much more. We could go in and do the underground stuff in Twilight Town. Get all the chests there and then Sunset Hill. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, well, we're here already. Oh, I think we need a gap post.
That's it. That's it.
Back off.
Anyway, after we're done here, we're gonna go to World That Never Was and see how well we do against Zigguar. For sure, just straight up quick running Roxas.
Gather.
We don't got the stats to be doing we got the stats to be doing Roxas normally. Even if I try to make use of the auto limit. Can you aim towards that one? Thank you. That's it. Bow, bow. What important checks do you think we're gonna find here? Another reflect would be nice. Another magnet would be nice. If I get another magnet, then I could probably level grind in Ace Paranoid's pretty okay. Oh, I need Stitch before I can even think about level grinding. I should have used the limit for him. Think about it. Actually, I want them to hit me intentionally. Alright. There we go. Nice quick level up for limit. And we finished the fight. Had to intentionally miss like 2 of the swings. Got it, we got it. We do not have magnet burst. Can't really do things that speedy here. Oh, dear. Not that they want to swap it. Oh, plus. Yeah, we're probably gonna... We can't get rid of... Well... I don't want to get rid of Kingdom Keep, because...
Gather. Thunder.
That's the things I like.
Gather.
Second chance on it. Which if things get me down to like most things get me down to 1 HP a single hit anyway, so...
Gather.
Maybe I can just make do with...
Back off. Gather. Gather. Back off. Back off. This is it.
Yeah, thank you. Yo, another reflect. Right, another thunder. Chomp. Cosmic. I wouldn't want to get rid of this full bloom. In fact, if I get another accessory slot, I'm putting the other full bloom on. Rather have the 1 extra strength than the 2 more magic. 3 of 4 checks. Yo, another glide. They're looking kind of up. Kinda. Smidge.
Dance, water, dance. Donald. Take this. Give me strength. Fire.
Oh, this would have been a decent spot for leveling Valor. Actually, I forgot. Whatever, we don't need to. I just want to get through this fast. Red gauge powered up. Get this last important check. Oh, but we got guard, which is pretty good. Finally. I guess we'll be taking out Hydra unless Pete gives us something here, yeah?
Gather.
You did it again immediately, you bastard. But whatever. I thought I was supposed to work. Maybe not. But no matter. We're doing this, should be easy. Plus, I guess I can master about 2 times, maybe 3. Maybe I want to do like the full air combo and then a thunder. Uh, Too slow. I need to do this. I was too slow to activate it. I think there's a second head. No, it just popped up. That's fine. Dude, bring your head down here. There we go. Almost ran out of drive, dude. An accessory slot, nice. That's 3 more strength. Just up to level 3? Really? Only 1 level from that. When did we ever swap this out? Maybe never. Maybe I'm dumb. Anyway, there's that. And I guess we start doing that. Quick run, maybe check to see how we do against Zigbar. I'm not expecting. There's no way we do enough damage to actually make fighting him normally faster than just quick running him, I think. Alright, and then RC. At least we don't need a timer, so we'll do that anyway. 220 just about when we started this. Or times whenever we don't have Dan with us and we feel like we need to quick run him. Maybe going 2 full minutes was a bit over. Oh, but I did do a decent amount of damage with the ground combo I just did with Explosion. So that's about a minute. Oop. That could have been bad. So maybe about 2 minutes is like the safe marker. We're about a minute and a half and we can finish this. But that's only because we did a good amount of damage with the ground combo. I guess we can put on that grand ribbon now, I suppose. Why not? El de Morta. AP boost? Nothing.
Let's go.
There we go. That's what I mostly wanted. Level 5. Holy. AP boost. Okay, so probably do want that. Avori Slap. The Berserk Charge. Man, I got a lot of AP boost. We probably definitely want second chance. Lighten. I think we want something with more strength for 5-7 form boost. You know what? That's way better, I think. If we don't get hit. What, 27 up to 32? No. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's quite enough to, like, even start doing more damage to him. Alright, we'll just roll with this. Or we could... I know we have another form boost, right? Not like it's changing my strength. Alright. It's scary.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now.
I level 5 with 2 form boosts. If I was over the floor a bit, might have been enough.
Sneak.
Alright, we should leave him alone so he room transitions. Ooh, we got the good room too. Oh, I was trying to do any form. Alright, that should be... That should be good enough. Easy enough. We should be able to do that.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Oh.
Gotcha now.
Hope we get lucky with the room selection again.
Clever little sneak.
Maybe a slightly longer Keyblade would have been good.
So what do you think? Sora!
Let's go. Yeah. Back off. Back off. Yeah. Back off. Take this.
What? Alright, cool. Thanks for warping back into my last hit there. Holy. I was gonna start slightly panicking there. Alright. Let's remember to take off Berserk Charge. Unlike every single other time we used it. Alright, we're putting Second Chance back on.
Give me strength. Light.
Getting a few extra levels here. More strength. Nice. Another money pouch. I think I need another one. Mine Zigbar's... or Zigbar. Luxord is kinda whatever. He's not gonna be that much faster no matter what I have. Fucking ow, dude. I did it again. Ah, it's figured. He was being mean with doing nothing but the ears. No mini games, although that might have been my fault for destroying the cards so early. Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, okay. I'll give it one more shot before I... Or what? What? Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? Not like I have to do this, I guess. We're still missing a proof. That for one of these minigame. Okay, let's do this. Challenge, is it? Almost. Oh, okay. Oops. Sure, alright. Huh. And DM? Yeah, there we go. He's up here!
Do you know the rules?
I do know the rule. Alright, another drive gauge. It'd be nice if we got one more of those. Stats aren't too good. That's... We'll see how well I can do.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
I mean, I shouldn't die to this guy at all.
I misjudged you.
Do one more round of those. Maybe one more. Ah, I knew I didn't have enough for the full set. Well, we're gonna do other things. Try to get a bit stronger. Stronger how? How am I? What am I gonna do? There's still one more thing to find in Olympus. The second visit isn't all that long.
Gather! Thunder! Gather!
Oop. Dude.
Back off!
Hit them. Bring it on.
Gather! Thunder!
Oh, or reflect on levels. Hmm. Only one fire, huh?
Let's go! Gather! Gather!
Alright, getting more strength. My levels here. Alright, the other thing was just a thunder. At least we don't have to do any more. And with that, I don't know, man. Port Royale, going back there. So an item to find. Kinda long. Is there anything else I could... Do I just try to level up with what I have? Oh, winning with this. Too much to do in DC. I'm gonna be thinking while doing this. Go back to LOD, Shan Yu. LOD 2.
Let's go.
Ow. Oh. I was hoping it would die right then and there. Oh well. We got a gap closing. Oops. Yo, howdy Aqua. Thanks for the resub. 13 months. A long time. Anyway, howdy howdy. Ow.
Let's go.
Item boost, nice. I think that's the second one, yeah. That's not abilities. Kind of open whatever the second item is. It's a report. Get more info about what I should be doing. Haven't played much K2 Rando until recently. Oh, you got yourself into Archipelago with some friends? I gotta try more of that. Ah. I've been thinking maybe doing it with Jack and Daxter since I think Dak got support a while back. Yo, limit form. Alright, well, we don't need to continue this. An actual limit form is I suppose, but it's not what I'm looking for. Take off auto limit. Oh, where do I guess with limit form we can go in STT now. Why not? Whatever. What are my other options? Fighting Scythe? I guess after STT we go back to the world that never was. And fun unless it's sessions where you don't get any dry forms. And you complete... For me, it's just not having any stats like what this seed is doing to me. It just shoved all of my stats into MP for the first, like, hour of the seed. Also, it keeps putting my second chance in once more on my Keyblades. Which I also hate. But whatever, I've been through worse, I guess. Only form that matters is the limit form. And I guess final. Oh, what am I doing? I'm making this take longer than it needs to.
Give me strength. Back off.
What's the worst case scenario here? SDT has nothing. I end up going to world that never was. The last proof isn't there. I'm blind of where to go next. I guess if there's nothing here, I go finish up world that never was, and there's nothing there. The next best area would be to go to Twilight Town. This is close to being a under 2-hour seed. It just depends on where this last proof actually is. Oh, another fire. Alright, that makes Twilight Town a bit easier. If I end up needing to go there. Very first session was miserable, minimum HP, no one's second chance. No cure, no reflect on the Roxas fight. A lot of patience he managed. Oh, hell yeah. I feel those kind of seeds. Never thought you'd get into randos, but playing with others motivated you? Yeah, playing with friends is always fun. Makes me wonder why I don't do Arc Lego stuff more often. That's one of the main reasons is that I never just reset it up after getting a new hard drive. I gotta do more co-op stuff. How much HP you even have? Oh, perfect. Mega recipe. How have I done like 80% of the game and still missing like over half the reports? Where's my info and where to go? I'm so lost.
Ready, Roxas?
Are you ready? I thought not. Oops, I messed that up. Ah, well, we got all the orbs anyway.
Light. Back off.
Oh, under 5 seconds.
Give me strength. This is it. That's more like it. Light. Back off.
Alright, I got another report. Hollow Bastion at 7! There's 3 more things to find there. I should probably go... Ah, there were Hollow Bastion. Hollow Bastion? No, there or Hollow Bastion or Twilight Town is what I'm thinking of.
chicken your pie.
Let's go. It's it.
I think the smarter option would be going to Hollow Bastion because I actually know there's 3 more things to find there. I have no idea what's left in Twilight Town. There's one fight. Never thought I'd struggle on before is playing Rando. It's the Luxord one. Oh, Luxord can be rough if you don't got, like, stats for him. Stats or, stuff to help you guard against his attacks. Like, guard or reflect. I think one of the first practice seeds I did, I didn't even have guard. So, like, the very end of it. Threw me off a couple times when I was fighting Sykes. Oh, another report. Land of Dragons has 4 checks, so there's one more thing to find in Land of Dragons. So what? The fact that you can one-shot you? The fact if you don't dodge frame 1. Oh, you mean where you have to jump back immediately as the dice at the very start? That's a fun one. Think fast, idiot. Sometimes I forget to dodge that attack. What's funny is that he doesn't do that during his data fight. In fact, he doesn't even turn you to a dice at the start in his data fight. Oh, my gliding. This is faster. Got another magnet. If I could find pitch. But we have explosion and a bunch of No, wait, no, yeah, that could work out actually. Definitely want my magic set. I'm thinking of if I want to go to Space Paranoids to level up real quick. I can't use magic, right? Want to go to Space Paranoid to level up with what I have, or wait for Stitch to make it a bit faster? I just want to be over the stat floor for World That Never Was. Before I go back and suffer there again. Played regular critical before, but I guess just cheesing too much to realize how difficult some bosses can get. A wake-up call when you get into some of the organization fights. I always feel that, like, a lot whenever I do the... Whenever I play with the boss randomizer. Always getting thrown into organization fights, like, early on with... Oh, here's the proof, you son of a bitch. Alright, I guess we have to go to World That Never Was. But yeah, always getting thrown into the organization fights. Like, what, very little, very early in the game. Finishing late. We have explosion, so I just wanted to see what that was before we leave. Alright, so we can sub 2 hour this seed, miraculously. Just... We're gonna spend a little bit of time. A couple minutes here. To try to get our strength stat up, because holy hell, 24 is not enough. Get Tron out of here because he's to heal me. That's good enough. We don't need to be down at 1. It's good to have a buffer anyway. Need 4 Aethers. We'll try to make it work. Okay, so... Magnet Explosion will work fine. I just can't do too many of them. Okay, fresh ones. Thank you. I messed up. We're not getting any strength here, dude. Hold on. There we go. Could have been a bit better about that. Dude, it's... Oops, all magic upgrades? Dude, hello? One strength upgrade during all of that. I hate this. I can't deal with this 0-7 Keyblade. Give me something actually done. Yeah, give me a 7-0. Swap it. Put me one strength above the freaking floor. We're getting these to last like 4 chests. Maybe we get a strength upgrade for one of them. Yo, there's Magnet Burst. Cool. And letting world unlocks be found in other people's games. Sometimes you hit a wall where one of those fights will test your patience until you manage it. I wonder if Archipelago supports the chest unlock like setting that Rando has. Base Rando has anyway. That sounds like a... I say fun, but it's actually a horrible time to try with Archipelago. Alright, well we tried getting more strength and failed, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Chest unlocks? Yeah, it's where you need the world to like key to open the chest in that world. So for example, you would need Hidden Dragon to be able to open any chest in Land of Dragons. It's a setting I made myself because I hate myself apparently. It's very fun with world unlocks in there as well. You get locked out of so many things. Get limit form ready. Not be stupid. Or I believe we're actually one strength above the floor for the world that never was. Holy. You know, technically, we could level grind in this hallway a little bit. Oh wait, magic does nothing to them. Magnet. Ultima weapon. Freaking owl. Alright, cool. Each world is unlocked by collecting at parties. At party members. Weapon. Oh yeah, and that's world locks, but chest locking is different. It locks the chest in a world.
Come closer.
But you can still visit the world if you have the world lock, I guess. Just can't open any of the chests until you get the Dora's Keyblade for that world. So Hidden Dragon for Land of Dragons, Rumbling Rose for Beast Castle, Circle of Life for Pride Lands, that sort of thing.
Give me strength. Yeah.
Probably should have attacked him a little bit before doing it.
Okay. Yeah. It's over. It's over. Give me strength.
Yeah, we're not building skipping him. I messed up.
Yeah.
Or are we?
This is it. This is it.
Oh, maybe I'm sick with it. Archipelago has a lot of settings. Like all worlds are unlocked, but stubborn. I gotta look at the settings Archipelago has. Alright, we're good here. I doubt we need any items. We'll put on our elixirs. We'll do that. That seems good enough. We're keeping freaking that 7. Alright, sure, whatever. It's fucking cool, nice. Of course I would get this at the very end of the world that never was. Perfect 7/7 Keyblade. Seat is pissing me off. Looks like we're gonna get sub 2 hour. Unless I fuck up the final fight. Only thing you don't have on are important items hidden behind super bosses. I'm guessing it counts super bosses as the Datas, Terra, and Sephiroth. If so, understandable. Those definitely take getting used to. First few seeds, I always had those disabled. But after doing boss rando, like so often, where I usually don't have a choice of who I'm fighting, started getting used to it. Yo, frame perfect. Yeah, having important items is just potions and rupees. Yo. Farming rupees for your friend by fighting Tara 50 times? Sounds like a fun time. Ah, I was a frame late. I think 2 frames. Okay, this is... I don't like how to... Oh, we're starting here? I don't have a strong enough magnet just to suck everyone in. Fail safe? Alright, you could get me? Idiot. Yeah, whatever. We're using elixir. I'm pretty sure we got another.
Thunder.
Kinda wanted Riku to use an ether on me, but I might have already used all of them.
Back off. Defend. It's over. Yeah. Goofy. Take this.
Oops. There we go. It's another Binding of Isaac track. Sick. Oops. Bonked. Oh well, we'll just wait. Oh, he was like one hit away from sending me back, the bastard. Made me waste my MP for nothing?
Is eternal. Embrace.
I didn't do the aerial jump. Sending no lasers after me. Alright, we're good. Wasted a good, like, 10 seconds there. 15? 30? Because I can't jump into the freaking hat.
Embrace. Nothing. Hearts off.
Power.
Nothingness is eternal.
I'm glad Rando's actually skipped the whole bite sequence. Yeah, it's literally just an on-rails, like, shooter thing that's nothing but waste time. It's cool the first time you play KH2, I guess. But there's no reason for it to really be in Rando.
Anger and hate are supreme.
I do like the music from the bike sequence, though. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Thought that was gonna happen.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Oh well, at least we're starting with full MP here. Really? Making me go into limit form anyway? I don't like how you're toward the wall here. Dodge his grab at least, so there's that. I don't got any MP. I can't really do anything about this. There we go.
Is that all you got?
146 isn't bad, especially for how weird the seed was. I don't know, could it have been a bit faster? Maybe not. I think I would have still been struggling with low strength, even if I
I wouldn't be too
did
sure.
save a bit of time by not doing things like going to 100 Acre or like going back to Olympus. I'll take that. My goal today was to try to get under 2 hours at all. Just got that first try, first seed. Oh no. Go all stiff and tense, dude. Final form 14 times. I used it one more time. Unnecessary. Should have kept that at 13. Magic no. Alright, is there anything curious about with the seed? I guess I want to know where Stitch went. Where's my spoiler log? Stitch, where did he go? Okay. Stitch was on Darkthorn, dude. I was thinking about going back there too. Like after getting like the second Thunder, I think. Or even the first one. No, the second one that I got in Olympus. So that would have helped me in level grinding a little bit. I didn't get a single cure, but those don't matter, huh? I don't think anything else would have helped me. I think I had pretty much everything I wanted. Had a nice finisher with explosion. We had some finishing pluses, the horizontal slash. Second chance once more. Had pretty much all forms. See what the reports would have told me. Oogie Boogie had Secret Report 3, so that would have told me... Twilight Town has 5 checks. There's still 3 more things there? What had Report 8? Right, so if I did decide to at least go into the underground in Twilight Town, like, just at least do that and not do the mansion like I was thinking of earlier, I would have had Report 8, which would have told me STTS 6. That would have made me go there immediately. Holy. Might have been good that I waited till after I got that limit form from Report Rio. Report 10 was on the Rumbling Rose check, which I think I also would have gotten on after being Darkthorn. I forget when you get Rumbling Rose. Pretty sure it's after Darkthorn. Yeah, because you get the report on Zaldin in the second visit. That would have told me DCS 2 things. There's another thing there. And then report 13. And Hollow Bastion Restoration Site. That would be after Corridors and after that little nobody fight with the Creepers and Dancers, I believe. Which would have been... would have told me that Source Heart S3. There's still nothing on store levels. That's funny. You have to rely a lot on Stitch whenever you get it in your Polygrams. Stitch is probably the best summon. Second place, I think, would go to Chicken Little. Second, it's either Chicken Little or Peter Pan. I can't decide which one I like more. I think they're pretty equal. I like Genie the least, but he is useful when you have no other summons. I give him too much hate. Anyway, let me get a new seed here. On a roll, let's see if we can get another sub 2 hour. Saving that seed. That in there. Oh, right, that does. I probably should build the seed while the game is open. Let's build again. Rebuild that. So reset the tracker. Yeah, I know the game closed. Tracker there. Actually, I'm making a mistake. I forgot to re-randomize my build the seed again. Third time's the charm. Alright, then I'm gonna boot up the game and do a quick BRB to stretch my legs and whatnot. I like to try to do that every couple hours. Never remember. The game. There. Fishing bar. Alright. Seed hashes match. Our auto tracking now. Up there. Alright. Quick BRB while I stretch my legs and whatnot. Be back in a couple minutes. Alright. I'm back. Hello. Back. Oh, we never reset my timer. There we go. Oh yeah, and I wanted to move myself down a little. That should be good, I think. Probably. Hopefully. Alright, let's off my sweater here. Not that cold. Drink some coffee and then we'll start. Oops. Alright, so our goal is, I guess now 146. Just about. Although I'll be happy with just anything as long as it's still under 2 hours. That's my goal. Consistent under 2 hours would be nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Maybe more strength this time? Maybe? Hopefully? Please? Oh, starting with a report. And a proof. Alright, cool. Just love that. At least we know there's nothing in Port Royal, I guess. Magic lock-on. Nope. Item boost. 4-3 isn't too bad for a key. Yes, Stara. Sure, whatever. Have that. Oop. No growth start. I feel like that's pretty common with these settings. No growth at all. Lovely. Alright. After Pry Lens. Oh, we got Quick Run. Alright, that's something. That's something. Go Quick Run Roxas. Alright, don't mess them up. They need to chase me. Guys, attack the headless one. Alright, I hear Goofy doing it. Thank you, Goofy. Keep him stun locked. Alright, good, good. Not too bad. I saw that we got a Keyblade in our level ups. Didn't really see anything else. I at least saw the Keyblade. Yo, full bloom. We'll check that after we're done here. Reforms has 5 checks. Alright, so I'm probably gonna be leveling drives this time. No instant wisdom in final form, like the last seed. Cosmic Arts. Alright. Disney Castle has 3 checks. Alright, I like the multiple reports we're getting at the start of the seed. Decoy present. Torn pages, alright. We'll maybe check that out in a bit. I'd like a little bit more than just like a quick run. Yo, final form, alright. Never mind what I said about no early final. Gonna wanna try to get some form of magic before going to Twilight Town still. The other full bloom, alright, it's giving me like every strength increase accessory there is, I guess. And the last 2 checks. What do we got? Nothing and nothing. Alright. I'm out of here. Put on the quick run. Retaliation slash. That must. What are you? Reaction boost 6-5. I kind of want that. You can keep follow to win. Sure, why not? Full bloom plus. Hell yeah. Wow, 15 strength right after the start. Actually hit double digits within the first 5 minutes. Wow, my inputs felt lower there for some reason. And there's proof. Alright, another key ability to check later, I suppose. Be hard to beat this one, though, I think. I remember I don't have Glide anymore. Oh, flash step. Decisive Pumpkin? What are you doing here? Alright, I guess I check those now, just in case. Alright, nothing interesting. Wow, 1-0 on that one. Alright, let's do this. Get our extra 4 levels here. Ah. There we go. I didn't even pay attention to what I got in that chest. Wasn't an important check. Ooh, fire. Alright. Maybe we do go to Twilight Town immediately. Finishing plus. I like it. A magnet. Wow, things are picking up pretty fast on this dude. Can one or both of you guys drop an ether? None of ya. Alright, cool. Fire on X. Or fire on circle, manga on X. There we go. Just leave this be for now. Let's finish doing other shotguns. Could use final form to move a bit faster through here, but I also don't want to lose all my drive. Alright, never mind. I can't use final form at all in this world, right? Maybe coming into here was a mistake. Fire boost. That's pretty cool. We're doing a room transition so I don't accidentally die to that dog and the Lancer there. We're gonna go back and get that last chest though. Space Paranoids has 2 checks. Alright, nice info. Dodge slash. Not even worth coming back for. Alright, flash step, finishing plus, fire boost. Light, well, the light and darkness doesn't matter. Second chance though, you're really gonna do this sort of thing to me again? I guess we don't... I'll lose a little bit of strength, why not? Here. Go ahead and shotgun Space Paranoids next. I guess since we're going counterclockwise this time. Your ether. What do we got here? Nothing. Quick run max. Alright, alright. Guess we're checking Piglet's house after we're done here, since we're still going counterclockwise. There's gotta be a glide somewhere. Somewhere in one of the shotguns, right? Oops. What do we got here? That. That's it. The teat ribbon's pretty okay. Any one of the ribbons is pretty good, yeah? Do I want to do the Piglet minigame? Let me come back and check Rabbit's house right away, but at the same time, I feel like I never really get anything for doing that. Thanks for the baseball charm. Alright, we're just gonna leave as is. Maybe I'll come back if I get a couple more pages somewhere. Alright, I got a power boost. That's what I was thinking. Might as well use that and the 11 electric, or the 11 AP boost. Why do I call them electric boost? You know what? Make this a bit faster. World I never was. There's 3 checks. Okay. Yo, explosion. All right. And just to make sure we don't run out of drive, we're gonna do this to get to the library. Never was this 3 check. Maybe I'll shotgun it. Yo, reflect. Explosion and hurry or we're gonna escort the mouse again. Feel like I should always probably do this.
Let's go.
We are gaming.
Let's go.
And 3 of those were just here in the courtyard. Or in DC, rather.
This way. Let's go.
I would still like some movement abilities, though. I only got dodge roll and quick run still.
This way.
We're good on gear for the time being, but he's gonna become more painful if I don't get like a freaking glide at some point. Or aerial dodge.
Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Get much distance there. Unlucky.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Up, pushing me.
This way. Let's go. This way.
More AP, sure. Kind of a useless level up.
This way. Let's go.
Ah, just whatever. Just do one more. I was thinking about pushing her to extra couple feet to just finish it right away. More HP doesn't really mean much. Check out Timeless River. Still one more thing to find here. No thunder, so we can't zap people. Smack him. Oh, there's a high jump. Then no Sonic Glide.
What's that for?
Gonna give yourself each of the moon abilities at level 1 as starting abilities. Not confident enough to play without those. You know, you're risking getting shafted by everything else. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, the specific set of settings that I'm practicing doesn't have you start with any of them. At least not guaranteed like that. Sometimes you can start with a couple movement abilities here and there. They're not guaranteed nothing. Makes me appreciate glide and aerial dodge that much more. Alright, we're done here. There's another item, but I don't want to fight like all those arenas plus the heat fight. I'll put on a high jump. You. Alright. Whatever. The base rando lets you pick pretty much anything as well now. Before it was pretty limited, but now it seems to let you do just about anything. I'm trying to remember how the settings worked for rando, like at the very beginning, like the first like year or so. I don't think it was possible to like start with one of every growth ability. I don't think it was. I think you always started with none, and then it was random if you got anything at the start or not. There's like no guarantees, I guess. The way of saying that. Favorite also include new keyblades. It does. Like it likes to
Let's go.
randomize where the keyblades are. So there's 3 like rando specific keyblades that are on Master, Final, and Valor form. That are always on those forms rather. Just to make sure the game doesn't crash if you get one of those forms without having like anything other than Kingdom Key on you. Freaking ow, dude. I'm gonna die here? Nope. I'm actually goated. I'm gonna die here though? Nope. It got stuck. It's too many silver rocks.
Give me strength.
Alright, we're using Final to get Glide here. Yeah. And we haven't really gotten anything here in Agrabah, huh? Oh, we got a Glide. Hell yeah, never mind. Agrabah's sick. Alright, final form actually came with this one, Omega Weapon, which is just a Kingdom Hearts 3 like Kingdom Kingdom Hearts 3 Ultima weapon. Master form comes with Alpha Weapon, which is just a Kingdom Hearts 1 Ultima weapon. And then Valor form comes with Kingdom Key D, which is Mickey's Keyblade. The Golden Kingdom Key. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Archilego reuses those. Same thing, yeah, I figured. I really like the choices, how they all look. It's... You know what, yeah, we have Reflect. We can probably go all the way through Beast, no problem. My defense should still be low, so yeah. Like 3 hits. 2 hits, actually. Maybe I'm weaker than I thought. I didn't equip Glide because I'm a dumbass, actually. Hold on. It still sucks without using, aerial dodge. But it's better than not having it. I wonder if you can do core skip with these settings. I think you can. Maybe I should try that. Actually, no, I need aerial dodge if I'm gonna even be able to attempt that. Probably want aerial dodge, and for sure, master form. I think I'd also maybe need fire. Thunder could work. Core skip? Yeah, and the Cavern of Remembrance. You can skip doing the 2 fights by like clipping out of bounds and like jumping into a loading transition. If I get the setup for it, I'll definitely try it. It's been a while since I've done it, so it'd probably be good to practice it anyway, even if I don't get too much out of it. The downside to doing it is that the chest at the very end of the Cavern of Remembrance, before it shoves you into the hallway of nobody fights, is that you can't get it. You can't open it. There's like an invisible wall blocking it. So you risk not getting whatever might be in that last chest.
This is it. Back off. Yeah.
Alright, dude. Dude. I was in the middle of getting out of that freaking animation. I didn't mean to call Mickey here. I guess that's what we're doing. There's no fast way to get out of this, dude. Hold on.
Let's go. It's over. It's this. Take this. Yeah. Back off. Defend. It's over. Right.
There we go. That was probably faster than doing it twice in a row if I just continued without dying, maybe. I doubt I'm gonna use a Mickey save like anywhere else in the game. I guess it's fine using one of them here. Blizzard Boot. That had a lot of stats, but... I think this Ultima weapon had second chance on it. Hold on, let me double check that. Okay, yeah, so I probably don't want to get rid of it. Low stats too, but I guess it's one of the longer keyblades, so it's... Is that going for it? Oh, I don't have... Aerial dodge, dude. We come back for that after finishing this minigame.
I think this will do the trick. Take this.
I don't get why we have a timer anyway. I can't download or Goofy help with holding the freaking lever, dude. Why are you making Cogsworth do it? Itty bitty clock. That would be nice if I had another accessory slot. Don't think I do. Oh. Just had a whole lot of nothing. Actually, this world so far, it seems to have a whole lot of nothing. No important checks, anyway. Might have gotten a neat ability. But not much else. Yeah, probably not gonna fight Darkthorn. Gonna leave after we're done with this guy. Oh, 3? Guess my magic stat is 14. Oh, that's an accessory slot. And up my magic a little bit. Think I have a cosmic arts yet? Let's do to both my stats. Oh yeah. Perfectly balanced. Alright, get me out of here. I haven't checked out LOD yet. Actually, I wanted a shotgun World End War West. We'll do that. Step into LOD. Maybe go all the way up to the mountain. Just a little. Really want an aerial dodge. Where else can we go? No, we could just quick run Roxas. We could just quick run him again. I mean, we're in here. Only takes a couple minutes. What is he gonna do about it? Get mad? Get mad that I'm doing this for like the third seed in a row? He is getting mad! Alright. We're not doing that again. I need an aerial dodge to, like, get the speed boost for Glide, dude. Alright. The LOD, what do we got? IO Tower? Lucid Gem. Fiestera. Garbage, got it. Remember to check stuff here. Alright. But no Flare Force on any of those shop paths. Need help over there? Nothing. Alright, cool. We love getting nothing. Oh, I should... Maybe... Yeah, I think after we're done with LOD, we definitely go into Hollow Bastion. We don't have a known disc this time. I think. But we wouldn't be able to check Tifa's chest. What are the chances that it even has anything useful? 100% every time you can't check it early, huh? Oop. Oh, Olympus Stone. Got that early again. More strength. Alright, time to open these. Combo Master, not on a Keyblade this time. I'm thinking I might do more than just the mountain. Might actually go ahead and just fight Shan Yu. Oop. Right, we still need to do the ambush. And there's still that 5 on drive form that's worrying me. Because we still only have, like, final form. Alright, we're done here. Looking at my tracker again. Yeah, it's SCT, Twilight Town, and Hollow Bastion that I still haven't been to. Definitely going to Hollow Bastion after this. Blizzard booth. EXP? Thank you. Maybe I won't fight Shan Yu if I'm continuously getting nothing. I'm already so far. The sunk cost flaky, dude. Man, we're getting some strong keyblades this seed. Too bad I can't use any of them because I want second chance. I don't know why I thought I had thunder. Oh, I thought I refilled my MP. Oh boy. STT has one check. When did I get the report for that? Agrabah? You see? Just something I didn't notice until now. I kind of don't want to go to STT. About 255. I could probably get another level up. Don't die here, it'll be embarrassing. I'm getting stupidly close to dying in this area. Holy. Alright, let's go fight Shan Yu. Hopefully don't die to him. I died once to Roxas. Where did I die the other time? Oh, right. Thanks. Thresholder. That's where I died. Not too bad, I think. Not too bad. I'm not dying like 20 times like the first couple practice seeds I did. Okay. I want to check Donald's stats real quick. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow, you have a lot of MPAs. Did I check the shop? I think I... Who knows where Flare Force is? There we go. That wasn't too bad. It did a lot more damage to him than I thought. Anything though? An important check maybe? No? Alright, cool. I feel like I wasted a ton of time doing that. Off to Hollow Bastion.
Yeah. Huh, right.
Alright, we're gonna level up Final Form here. Get 1 level. Cure. Ooh. Oh. A report Hollow Bastion has 9 checks. Cool, hinted itself. There's 9 or 8 more things to find here. That, draw a ring. Oops. Ow. He's comboing me? There we go. Oh, sick combo. There we go. Hey, pure blood. Might consider using it if it has good stats. Leon gave me his Keyblade stick. It's combo plus. That makes me not want to use it. Ba 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 boom. Good. I like to maybe try Core Skip, but I'm gonna maybe need 1, maybe 2 aerial dodges. Gotta sleep? Alright. See you later, Ben Slam. Nice of you to stop on by. Have a good night's rest. I'll be here suffering. Seems to be my fate. With every single rando seed I make. Raw. On staccato. Under boost. Come on, you gotta have something. Where do I go? Twilight Town after this, I guess? Proof of peace? Alright, well. There's a second proof. It's telling me to hurry up and go back to the world that never was. I guess. I'm to see if I started with Unknown Disc. And if not, how important the See if a chest actually is, because I won't be able to open that until after I do 1k. Do we even want to go do it now, this set of fights? I don't think I do. Not with my stat. Not yet. I'm almost there with stats, though. We do just go to Twilight Town. Not much else really, like, fast and decent for us to get checks. We at least have Final Forms. We can get that to level 3. Land of Dragons has 1 check. So I guess we're going back there to see what that is later. It doesn't take too long to get to the throne room. Hopefully we get some sort of derived form somewhere here. Or going to the station. So that we can get final form up to level 4. Yo, a second glide. Glide a bit faster now. Mushroom. Alright. More chests. Oh, ukulele. Got Stitch this time. Means we could probably level grind in base Paranoians pretty soon. Another magnet. Do we have explosion? I think we do. Oh yeah, we might be able to just do it as we are now. I don't think we actually have experience boost, which we might want to get. I think that's the one thing we're missing. There we go. Got through it quickly enough. 3 synth items. 3 rocks. Getting some stuff at least, so there's... Looking at the timer. Almost 50 minutes in. And we still got about an hour before I start feeling bad. Not too rough yet. Another glide. Dude, if he had 2 glides in it, man. I'm good. I'm good on the glides. Give me aerial dodge, please. Just a crumb. Start using final form to travel faster. Oh, glides are always progressive. It doesn't matter what order you get them in, or it's always just +1. So like if you got glide 2 and then glide like 1 after that, that's still just, or if you got glide 2 as your very first one, it's just glide 1, and then if you got like glide 3 next, it's just glide 2. Then you got the normal first glide, that would be glide 3. Yeah, nothing too fancy with that. Could probably do with actually, no, that's the issue, huh? I was thinking they could just rename all the glides to like glide up or something. But then you would have to deal with how the glides are named in the ability list, which is not the easiest to like separate those two things. Probably why it hasn't, something like that hasn't been done yet. Zoom in.
Give me strength.
Probably easier to dodge Roxas now. Go back and quick run his ass. Maybe. Almost feel like I'd have to, but we don't have horizontal slash or, excuse me, I used reflect. Ah, right. We have Cure. Right, that's... But... Ah... I'm gonna blame my muscle memory on wanting to hit them with Thunder for, screwing that up. I need to take Cure off my shortcuts. Holy. How we doing on Keyblades? Stuff I don't care about.
Let's go.
Actually, hold on. Alright, nothing interesting. About how Archipelago handles it, since you rarely ever get movement abilities in your own game. Also get notification for it. Yeah, I assume it's just progressive in Archipelago. The two different rando like things like handle things pretty similarly. There we go, we're good. Oh yeah, I'm able to get the max movement abilities in on base Sora. It's fun how those just work. I'm pretty sure nothing special was needed to be done to the game to actually have those work other than just giving you the access to grabbing the abilities. Wow, we're just finding torn pages. Alright. Fuck you, we're going to Kinga's house then. The 2 torn pages, I'm doing mini games. Ah, there's your copy. The only time I get to drink my coffee is during mini games like this. First time you got I jump max, you amazed how stupid it is on base Sora. Oh man, if there's one thing I wish I could do, it's to disable getting high jump max at all on base Sora. In fact, if there wasn't a way to like limit growth abilities on Sora, I would make it so you could never get higher than high jump 2. It messes up so many of the organization fights for me. I'm fine with the max of every other growth ability. It's literally just high jump. It sucks so bad. Yo, horizontal. Yo, alright, maybe the torn pages were a sign. Alright, I think we're just missing Berserk Charge? Unless, oh, we have it on Sweet Memories. 100 Acre was the key all along. Alright, so that's our Zigbar, I guess. I'd want a little bit more strength before messing with Zigbar. We're missing Guard, which would help against Syx. I could do it without it, it's just kinda sucks a bit. I gotta keep an eye on my magic more. But otherwise, I can technically start forcing my way through the world that never was. Oh, I guess we do have Stitch, Magnet, and Explosion. We can level up in Space Paranoids, at least a little bit. I'll try waiting until I can get an experience boost before doing that. I want to make the most out of leveling up there. Oops. You know, through saving, you can technically duplicate the abilities. You have 2 separate levels abilities.
There now.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I know you can do that. There's actually a bug that can sometimes happen when people don't, set up the randomizer correctly. We need to go to Kinga's house. What am I doing? Where you can see, like, all the separate growth abilities as, like, separate abilities. I think it might be nice to have that just as an option for them to show up separately instead of, like, always whatever the highest is. I got a drag converter here. Might as well do this. If we get one more torn page, we're headed straight into Spooky Cave. Let's bounce. Yeah, I want to do it because of hardcode limit to avoid a game crash. Oh, right, from having too many abilities in the list. I think even having them separate there wouldn't cause a crash. We're just putting both of them on. I think it's mostly done because it just looks nicer. Alright, I mean, got more than Glide 1, so it should be easier to dodge his attacks. I forgot what these first 4 chests were. If I remember, it was... Well, it's definitely not any important checks. I think this next one's a Synth item, and then what, another accessory I won't use? Oh, Vicinity Break. And Draw. Alright. Draw's pretty okay.
Take that.
That's 2. 3. I can actually escape. Just doing Glide here. Alright, there we go. We're bullying you.
Let's go.
I have 20 strength here, so we're doing this for like 2 minutes, so when the timer reaches 58. Alright, so how's everyone doing? So I'm gonna be mashing square for like, for a while here. Need to learn how to do that? It's pretty easy. It really is just dodge just 4 attacks, don't attack him at all. Do the RC. Run up to him, do a combo. If you have explosion, it's easier to knock him to the wall instantly. Otherwise, you gotta maybe just do 2 ground combos on him. You push him against the wall, and then you just run into him repeatedly by using quick run. You'd want to make sure that you have dodge roll off, since doing dodge roll would won't attack him with the like keyblades you steal from him, and will give him time to recover and hit you right back. But yeah, if you have quick run, it's and a easy way to dodge the 4 attacks you can do at you at the start, then it's pretty much a free fight. As long as you're okay with wasting a couple minutes just doing this. I think it doesn't matter what your stats are, 2 minutes is about as much time. I'm gonna play it safe and go for 15 extra seconds here. I'd rather not die and have to do this again. There we go. Item boost and a dry boost. Yeah. Easy enough to quick run them. I think the things you for sure don't want are dodge roll and what's that other ground finisher called? Guard break? Guard break doesn't push him against the wall as well as the base like ground finisher or explosion. I have to try to learn that next time we do the Roxas fight. It's a very nice, like, cheesing method to know. If, like, you want to get past him and don't have, like, the tools or stats. Nothing. If I have the stats and limit form, I usually just fight him normally, since it's faster than doing that. Yo, Berserk Charge. I want the experience. Dude, can you maybe try attacking me? There we go. Level up. Alright, now I want to mess with Zigbar. I think we... No, I don't got aerial dodge, so I can't do core skip. Like, even setting aside that I don't have master form. And I definitely don't have... XP boost? On a Keyblade, maybe? Oh. Man, this seed sucks. Where else could I be going? We'll give this a shot, I guess. I hate it. I hate it. We keep that second chance. Yeah. Yeah. One try. One try before I go and do something else. Go somewhere else. Don't know where. I'm thinking Olympus.
Gotcha now.
Olympus or Port Royal. I don't have a Thunder. So probably Olympus.
Clever little sneak.
I only have level 3 final, so... I'm gonna run out immediately. I have Cheer, so I can empty out my magic. Just that, at least. Did I hit him too many? I don't think so. I'm not... Yeah, okay.
Let's go. It's over. It's over.
Ah! He actually comboed me. Bastard. Do I want to try that again? Probably close, but... What do we get? Like access to 3 more chests, and then whatever he might have had on him? Yeah, we're getting out of there. I don't want to waste too much time on that. I don't want to get stubborn again. So... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Last see, there was actually something in the... Spam common. Let's actually... see what we might get here. That's our level run. At your first and only dry form you found right before completing game. And a chest right after the Roxas fight, the limit form. Oh, I love when Roxas is hiding a limit form. That would help you in a situation like that. It sure would. I know it's helped me a lot. I wish I had a report telling me how many items were in Twilight Town. I wonder if I'm just wasting my time here. Aerial dodge, so I need to wait for this stupid thing. There we go. Finishing leap. We already have explosion, so that's kind of useless. That has its uses, but I'm not going to be fighting any datas.
Give me strength.
AP boost. Trying to get into the mansion is going to be rough. My stats. We're gonna go ahead and not do that. So, where to next then? And I'm at a kind of a loss. Right, Olympus. There's a lot we can probably get here. Do I still have Berserk Charge on? I might want to take that off. So 1 magnet, 1 fire, 1 reflect.
That's it. That's it.
2022. I'm not really sweating this right now. Out? Right, I still got 10 defense, so I can still very much die here. Maybe I should have done a magnet before doing this. It might still kill. Yeah, okay. I was unsure. I don't got auto limit, do I? Got auto valor and master. Auto valor. Would I really want to force valor form and try leveling that up? It wouldn't be too hard. What are the chances I even get something on Valor 3? On Valor 2 or 3. 2 chances to try to get something. There we go. Thanks for the RC, stupid. I'm still quick running because it's so many like upward slopes here in Olympus. Rarely ever managed to get that RC to trigger. I think it can only happen after the first set of fire volleys. And you gotta like be attacking the center head. I don't quite understand it myself, BH. Usually I don't ever try to go for it in the first place because I have like... I already have like magic like thunder. Man, I say like a lot, huh? I usually have thunder to deal with him before he even does anything. Not this seed though. On the next set of things, hurry up. Oh, there we go. Air dodge. Experience boost. Actually, that is sick, especially as a standalone ability. Holy. I guess we're going to Space Paranoids after we're done here. Oh, man, come on, dude. I'm gonna have to take the long way to get those chests. It ain't so... One other RC, you don't understand the finals in this fight that can trigger mid-air after the whole reversal spam. You mean where he... The one where he grabs you and Riku tosses your Keyblade back? Or no, not where he grabs it, where he like kicks you and then... As you're falling down, Riku tosses the Keyblade back towards you. Yo, reflect. Take that. Something like that. Like after reversal spam at the very top, there's like a little cutscene RC trigger thing. It kicks Sora backward. Is about to slice him. Riku gives Sora back his Keyblade and then you fend off the attack. The only thing I can think of. Because if so, I feel like it's random when he decides to do that. I know it's only ever after whenever he does the RC spam. But I don't know the conditions for getting it to trigger, if there's any condition at all. I jump. Well, we got experience boost and a reflect from coming here, so it's not too bad. Beat up Pete, I suppose. Probably Hydra too, because Hydra isn't. No, we don't have Thunder. Hydra's gonna be annoying. Or at least beating up Pete. Damn, that was the fastest I've taken him out ever. Usually he does the dumb shield bubble at least once. Tried to replicate it. I actually think it's just random when he decides to do it, pure RNG. I don't think there's something you do to increase the chance that he does it again. Alright, well, since I don't know what else to go for, we're just gonna do a little bit of XP grinding here. I need one of these idiots to hit me. Yeah, good enough. Sure. Actually, being at 1 HP is good because Stitch gradually heals you. I should have summoned Stitch before activating this. I'm throwing.
Give me strength. Gather. Gather.
There we go. I was wondering when he was gonna start doing that, dude. Dude, give me the orbs. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't give me defense. Give me strength and magic. There we go. Strength more so than magic, actually. Don't do this to me, Stitch. MP, thank you. Magic and a blizzard, sure, whatever. Ranked, hell yeah, alright. Gotta remember, it's that screen that I gotta interact with. Alright, my magic is good. More strength, please. Uh-oh. One more explosion. Oh, you give me another magnet at the very end of all this, you... This seed sucked. If I had that earlier, I probably would have been able to get like 5 more levels. Never used that before? Oh yeah. I usually like to save that encounter there until after I have an experience boost and Stitch. Experience boost, Stitch, and Magnet. If you have Explosion, makes it go by a bit faster. If you have 2 magnets, or even all 3, then you can skip doing Explosion altogether. Because Stitch, whenever he uses his ukulele, it keeps like making them bounce and go back into the magnet, making them take more damage than usual. So if you have like all 3 magnets and Stitch, you can usually just spam magnet over and over and get like insane amounts of experience without needing to do explosion at all. If I equip like a 7-string keyblade, it gets me just a 29. That's not a lot. Alright, where else do I go? Port Royale? I guess I kinda had the stats for that. Our abilities also randomized on Keyblades? They indeed are. That's why this Ultima weapon has second chance on it. The only reason I'm using it, even though its stats are 2 strength, 2 magic. Could be using a stronger Keyblade. But I like second chance. We're using this one. I think any ability can be on a Keyblade with these settings, so I'm lucky I haven't had a seed. I had like explosion on a Keyblade or something. We're using a weak Keyblade just because I had Leaf Bracer. And I'd be happier if this Keyblade had Leaf Bracer instead of second chance on it, because then I'd be using a stronger Keyblade instead. I'm actually fine with not using Leaf Bracer since I don't use Cure all that often to begin with. Alright, and then this Photon Debugger. The other experience! Oh, not only do you give me a second magnet, like at the tail end of me level grinding, you give me the other experience boost after I'm already done? I'm pretty sure I would have been level like 40 by now if I had Photon Debugger during that like level grind section there. Alright, thanks for the free EXP boost just gave me there.
Give me strength.
Block these bullets, keep me alive. Alright, 150. We are an XP boost. Gotta not pick up any HP. On to the moonlight, idiot. Ow. That HP away from me. Wait, how much more into the next level? Alright, that much more. Yo, another strength up. Ah, oh, come on, let me kill the last guy. Oh well, that's good enough. Did we ever get a money pouch? Probably not. Did we ever get any money? Probably not. 3 more ethers? Sure.
Let's go.
And using Blizzard on these guys kinda sucks. There we go. Yo, guard! Finally! Only an hour and a half in. Alright, that makes Sykes a little bit easier once I finally get to him. Oh, there's no checks here. Why am I here, then? Ability? I guess I got guard, so it's not all bad. I guess I'm also leveling up off the pirates a bit. They give quite a bit of XP. I forgot that I had a hint that told me there's no important checks here. I guess I'm also kinda glad I did come here. Guard is sick. I actually hate how it was in this world that was hinted as a 0 to begin with. It almost completely missed it, this entire seed. Alright. Mistakes into miracles. Let's go to Twilight Town and see if there's anything in Mansion I can pick up. Like a... Aerial... When did I get an aerial dodge? That... Was that actually in Port Royal as well? Holy... I think... one more of those and I could do core skip. One more aerial dodge or master form. Actually, I have auto master. I can probably just do core skip. As I am now. We might try it. Right after we're done here. Wait for him to come down. Alright, we're gonna level up again. Get another item off the levels. Oh. Strength upgrade though. Can't be mad about that. There we go, and a drive gauge up. Do I have a drive recovery? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna reset my drive anyway. We just have enough time to pick up these 3 chests up here. Yo, another aerial dodge? Alright. They're looking a bit better. Setting my drive. Oh, I had a high drive recovery. That's fine. Might as well save it just in case. Naval map? Second, I thought I got a torn page. I guess not. An interesting 2 more items to get here. Don't think I'll be doing Betwixt in between. Oh, farm boost. Mind if I do? Just a map. Alright, I'm satisfied enough here. Let's go back to Hollow Bastion. Still haven't found the unknown disc, so we can't go in there. Go check Tifa's chest. Fine enough. Just hope it has nothing in it.
It's over. Gather. Gather. Back off.
Gather. Let's see if I can actually do core skip. Check all the chests first. Map, useless. Air combo plus. Might as well be useless. And the 1 HP is actually pretty good. I'll make use of that. Put on Auto Master here in a second. A report for Beast Castle has 3 items, and I got 0 of them? Might be going back there next. Ah! Banged my head against the freaking ceiling. Alright, let's try that again. How? I can try to explain it a bit. Once I get back. Someone actually found this clip by complete accident. It was just some guy playing Cage 2, like, normally. He was gliding past, like, this section, and he ended up accidentally grabbing the other side of the wall. People later found out if you just run into the corner here, hit it once with your Keyblade by doing, like, a jump smack, and then holding forward, you can just clip into it pretty consistently like that. I'm trying to grab, like, the outer ledge, like, next to the door. A little tricky. I might end up doing it with Auto Master here. Normally, I would just activate Master Form through the menu, but I don't have Master Form, so I gotta do it this jank way. Get these guys both down here so they don't mess me up. Back.
Let's go.
There we go. With Master Form, it resets your aerial dodge whenever you go into it. So that's why I was able to do a second one. First person mode, aim for about there. Jump, jump, fire. And you can go into the loading transition. You know the Master Form trick? With Rando, you can't fall down too far. It'll always put you back at the entrance to core, which is what happened to me earlier when I fell down. Now for the tricky part. I need to actually forgot. I need to reset my Master Form here. That room that I skipped there, where the first fight would normally trigger, I need to completely avoid it. So, to try and get that going, I need another Master Form. 2 hits! I only needed 1. There, hammer? Thank you. Alright, and this is mostly why I needed 2 aerial dodges. Slide into the corner.
Let's go.
Master Form, there we go. You need a... After hitting the valves, you need to jump up to this ledge to continue and get the other chests. Because you can't go into that previous room that we skipped, where it will trigger the fight and force you to go through the rest of core normally. It's that first fight you need to completely avoid. The second fight won't trigger at all until you do the first fight, so you don't have to do anything special in that room. Okay, no fight triggered there. No enemies spawn if you don't trigger that first fight either. You can just take your time going through this room, which is nice. Normally a whole bunch of garbage flying enemies spawn all around here. This steam doesn't activate either. Oh, there's a known disc. Here the whole time. Just one thing to note is that last chest, like on the other side here, you cannot get to it, like at all, if you do the core skip. You need to go back and do the other two fights. There's an invisible wall that just pushes you down. As for how to get out of here after doing core skip, what was it? Oh, okay, no. I almost messed it up. Actually, no, it's this room. Right, you jump down to here. And then from here, you gotta jump towards this door to avoid the fight. There you go. No, the only thing that makes that wall appear is not doing the first fight here in core. After you do that first fight, that wall is gone. Nothing else makes it appear or disappear. That's why if you do core skip, you just hope there's nothing in that last chest. Risk reward sort of thing. I think there's a YouTube video that explains core a bit more in depth than I ever could. Alright, cool, no master. I got a limit for him either, huh? Alright, never mind, we got it. I don't have... Well, I guess I have 2 magnets and explosion. I have wisdom form. I think I have auto valor, but not auto wisdom. Okay, let's take off that. Trying to remember who made the core skip tutorial vid. Ori, I think his name was. Just didn't allow you past that part. You might have just barely clipped like the floor or something, gone down a bit too low with your glide. Yeah, I want to see. Okay, if you search core skip tutorial KH2. Oops. I think you... Why did my game do that there? There we go. You got a couple vids that go into detail on it. I'll just use the Hydra recovery here. Gliding in that last part is very tricky.
Dance, water, dance. Gather. Gather. Back off.
If you think you're too low and you have a reflect, you can quickly cast that, like, right as you reach the ledge. To gain a little bit more height. Like, maybe you saw me do it earlier. In that room where you need a quick run and then do like an aerial dodge, like upward. I used Blizzard at the end to gain a bit more height and slide me upward. I was about to use an item boost, totally. Oh, my freaking... Oh, my timer reset. Whatever. Hold on, can I wonder if it lets me undo. I probably when I type. No, there is no undo, it's just gone. How about we keep that 0? We won't worry about time that much.
Gather. Gather.
Alright, get going.
There.
There's another much harder skip you can do called Shan Yu skip. Where in LOD, you can actually jump over the event trigger that's like starts the Shan Yu fight. Like, you know how he's standing there, you walk up to him and then it starts the fight. If you have if you have Master Form and a good enough high jump and aerial dodge, you can actually get enough height to jump over the activation trigger for that fight and then get into the throne room early to grab everything that's inside of there without having to beat Shan Yu and then go through all of basically Land of Dragon's second visit. Can save quite a bit of time. I almost never do that because I'm just bad at it. As far as I know, those are the only two like things you can really skip. I think there's other spots where you can kind of clip like out of bounds and whatnot. Yo, once more. But they don't serve any real use other than it's kind of neat, I suppose. Stage 2 is actually pretty solid of a game. I don't have any... Oh, I do. Okay. We could probably do this. There's still 3 more items to find here. I bet Sephiroth has one of them.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
Ah, yeah.
Gather.
I don't have nearly enough magic to do this with just the magnets. Do this a long way then. Freaking ow, dude.
It's over. This is it.
It is sparkle, right?
This is it. Take this.
What was I doing with the camera? At the beginning when I was trying to use the magnet?
It's over. Back off. This is it.
Ah, son of a bitch. I couldn't press triangle in time. It's... When you look straight down, the enemies around you spawn faster. So if you have a high enough magic stat, I think you want around 40? Around 40 if you have 2 magnets. I think around 35, what I have now, is good enough for if you have 3 magnets. Let me try increasing my magic a bit more. But looking straight down just makes them spawn a bit faster, so when you use a magnet like that, it just continuously gets them. Alright, 44. Maybe this is enough.
Gather. Gather.
Oh, I see. They're just rapidly dying because I'm looking straight down. This is what I was trying to do earlier.
Gather. 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 Okay. Gather.
Yeah, it's
Gather.
the quickest way to get through this if you have the stats and the magnets. You want at least 2 magnets to even have a chance of doing this correctly. And there we go. It's what would have been like a good 3-4 minutes of just trying to get the RC from the robots is just like 30 seconds or something. There we go. Let's fix up my stats. Second chance, and I want my strength back, so we go back to full bloom. Go with both of them. But yeah, around 45 magic if you have only 2 magnets. We gotta check Tifa's chest, we gotta check the last chest in core, and then... Mushroom 13... There's still 3 more checks in this world. What the hell, dude? Enjoy the phase. If you ever want to do something fast, that's the way to do it. There was something in Tifa's chest. A thunder. Actually. Now that we have that, get out of here, Blizzard. Keep forgetting. Gotta remember it's there. It's a non-zero chance that it'll have a good item in there. So got that. Do we pretend there's no chest at the end of core. We pretend that whatever it is, it's not useful for us. What am I? 30, 35. Only have second chance. No, I have second chance and once more. I have proof of peace, so I can check these guys out. I only have... Well... Oh yeah. 2 items would be enough. Never mind, they have nothing. Ah. Sephiroth is guaranteed to have something. And I don't have the stats to deal with him properly. I don't even have a limit for him. Not even auto limit. Alright, we're going back to the world that never was. We're swapping to a 7 strength Keyblade? Yeah. Do the double berserk charge, at least give me a bit more strength there. Dude has every ability except, like, Flare Force, dude.
You really shouldn't have betrayed
We're
us.
above the floor for the world that never was, so we should actually be doing decent damage against this idiot.
Gotcha now.
What does stacking Berserk twice do? Whenever Berserk is active, it gives you, I think, 3 extra strength, so having 2 of them gives you 6 strength instead. Ow. I mostly just have it on right now as a backup, since I'm pretty sure Final Form's gonna run out before we kill him.
Give me strength.
Hitting its ass with the Winnie the Pooh Keyblade, dude. There we go, easy enough. Strength really makes a difference. Actually, I might be wrong. It might be just 2 strength, but any bit of strength is good. The higher over the floor you are, the more damage you do. Yeah, just 2. On second chance again. Take off that. Do I... I probably don't want to use a drive recovery.
Gather.
Not that we need to anymore, I guess. Oh, I'm doing this wrong.
Light.
Go into a form. Wow. When did I... Oh, I got wisdom at the end of Hollow Bastion, right.
Give me
I
strength.
probably want to try leveling that up here in a bit later. Actually, before fighting a Luxord, I'll level up wisdom.
Thunder. Thunder.
Big scary berserker. Alright, quick detour. Disney Castle. We're still in Timeless River, so the hallway should still be full of Heartless.
Light. Gather. Gather. Gather.
Nothing...
Gather.
Guardian Soul. Just probably nothing. Maybe it has auto limit on it. Oh, that's a form boost. Well, it's... I'm gonna... What is it? Auto Valor. I have to get something on Valor form here, surely. Because There's 5 things to get on dry forms. Come on, a little bit more. Hit me. There we go.
Give me strength.
Report 9. Alright, Olympus has 2 checks, so there's nothing else to get there anyway. We don't need to go back to fight Hydra. I like it. I like the info. Come on, I can't. Yeah, okay. Ogre shield. Nothing that important. We have 2 drive converters. We're at the end of Twilight Town here. We have Auto Master. Let's continue this. This time, Auto Master, but first, hit this to level 4. Yo, double. Nothing on final. Hit me. Thank you.
Give me strength.
Minigame, please. Another one. Nothing. Alright, well, worth a shot. Where'd they put limit form, dude? Knowing my luck, limit form's probably that one thing that's in STT right now. Now let's take off Auto Master before that messes me up in the future. Alright, let's continue going up the world I never was. There's still 3 items there. Still 2 items in Space Paranoids? Could go back there. I did do means, but it would be in the second visit probably, huh? I'd have to fight Hostile Program. Ow. Oh, that's why we have second chance once more. I probably... Actually, let's do this. Look closely. Ah, damn it. I wasn't able to catch him. Oh, what? Thought I hit him. Ow.
Do you know the rules?
Okay, you're doing this. Nice try, idiot. Saw that coming a mile away. Alright, hurry up and hit me with your DM. Oh, you want to. Ooh, almost had me. Old. Oh, yo, scan! And an armor slot. Did I have a scan already? I don't think I did. He had limit form! Bro! Yeah, I didn't have a scan. Well, thanks. Better late than never, I guess. Yeah, we can probably still beat this idiot. Just a level 1 limit.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
Maybe not, actually. Well,
Moon
I have 37 strength. Maybe. Guard? Oh, I don't know why I didn't guard a second time. Brain empty? Maybe I just like fighting at 1 HP?
I misjudged you. No exit.
Reflect. Thunder reflect.
It's over. Yeah. Back off.
I kind of scuffed that one. I wasn't close enough.
Yeah. Light. It's over. Yeah. This is it. It's over. This is it. Let's go.
Ah, I thought I could catch him. That's fine. Got him?
Back off.
I misjudged you.
Sucks that we couldn't one cycle this idiot.
If I had a heart.
I had a heart. Sure. Our second thing here. Still missing one item. We could have it? Nope. Did have a grand ribbon, which is pretty cool. I need more elixirs. We get nothing here, I'm going back to level forms again.
Give me strength. Gather. Gather.
Wow, okay.
Gather. Gather.
And yeah. I'm gonna get sniped by something. Yep, there it is. Alright, the last item was fire. Sure, okay. So the proof isn't here. Where is it? Proof connect. It's gonna be Sephiroth having it. I'm gonna cry. Free hit? Oh yeah.
Take this. Yeah. It's over.
Ah, he wasn't on a slope, so I couldn't snipe him.
Come closer.
Alright, let's go for building skip at least. Finish.
Take this. This is it. It's over.
Why is he not teleporting? There he is.
This is it. Take this.
Uh-oh. Oh, too early.
Light.
But the idiot was still stunned from the RC we did at the very start. I needed at least limit 2 to kill him before the building RC. It always cheats us by pausing. I don't think it's that hard to hit. Maybe it's just because I've done it so many times. I'm just used to the timing. 1, 2, 3. I think the only RC that I still pause buffer is Roxas sometimes and Data Luxord. I'll pause buffer the Roxas one if I feel like I need to be safe. And then the Luxord one is I'm just not fast enough to hit the inputs for Data Luxord. So where to then? Beast Castle has like 3 things. They all have to be together though. Because the second visit's only like 3 items. So we'll get rid of Darkthorn real quick. I wanna...
Give me strength.
Out of my way, you little sus. I wanna refill my drive. There we go. I think I wanna use Final Form on this guy. Do this to the end. Ooh. Every the end RC. And definitely on Luxord too. Took me a while to freaking parse what you said. Yeah, timing takes a bit to get confident in doing it. I don't think I'll ever be confident doing the Data Luxord one. But most other RCs I'm pretty confident in. Oh! Need to hover slightly. I messed up this fight royally. It could have been done much sooner. Get over here, stupid. Alright, cool. Fight took a whole, like, minute longer than it needed. Oh, well, that's what the practice is for. Getting used to things again. Oh, he's spinning me! Get to do this, RC. Alright, so 1 of the 3 items with a Thunder. Drag gauge up too. Alright, sick. And a proof of connection. Alright, so the proof was here. Alright, let's just go ahead and end the seed then. I have pretty much everything I would want. A little bit more strength would have been nice. Maybe I could have done without second gents. Swapped it for a better, stronger Keyblade.
Let's go.
Oh well. Overall, not too bad. I think this would have been about 2 hours if my timer didn't stop. And it messed that up.
Gather. Gather.
Donald out here. Actually, bring Stitch out here.
Gather. Gather.
Ah. No frame perfect timing.
Gather.
Like that your version in Rando has the beginning building sequence and the cylinder's destruction before the final Xemnas fight. Arcalezzo skips that entirely. Right to the engine room. Does it? I wonder when it did that, because I don't think it did that when I was playing. When I last tried it out, anyway. I guess I can kind of see the reason for wanting to, skip it. There's not too much skill involved in knocking back the things for the engine room. Or the 2 cylinders, rather, or just walking forward with the buildings. Itch. Thank you. Man, I'm doing nearly as much damage to this as I was first, like, a little while. First seed. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's locking on this guy right below me. And Stitch parried him, so now they're invincible. Love that. Thank you, Stitch. Nope, Stitch parried him. Oh, wait. It didn't go invulnerable this time. How does that work? Oh, alright, cool. Thanks. Skipping the RC, slicing down the building is a crime. Such a cool little scene, dude. Yeah, you got an ore farm before the boss. Wish we got to see this form of Xemnas more often. I like armored Xemnas. Freaking ow, dude. Ow again. Like, my magic is above the floor, but I guess it was like more in the 40s, high 40s last seed. I'm not doing as much as I'm expecting because of that, I think. Yo, we got a sick track here. I gotta keep that in mind for final Xemnas. I'm not gonna be doing that much damage with my reflex. Ow. Do it again? You won't. Go armor is pretty cool. I do like it. But the big chunky, like, armor that this guy has on right now is, I think, better. It's cool that we got to fight it in Birth by Sleep in one of the bonus, like, arena missions. But I think it would have been cool to see it in, like, Cage 3, like, in all in HD and stuff, as, like, one of the data fights. Eternal. I have no ethers! I let him hit me to refill my MP. Oh, I knew I should have done a reflect. I was hoping I could have I was hoping I was gonna be able to like walk forward fast enough to just avoid those lasers. I'm surprised the shield didn't knock me back.
Nothingness is eternal.
Alright, so not having MP is something I should remember for the finals in this fight as well. For MP recovery items. How do I do dome skip without an elixir? Get lucky? I'm not dealing as much damage as I was doing last seed. I think I just gotta play carefully with when I do the reflex and the session. Oh, you still had an ether? You could have saved that for the finals in this fight, you bitch. I wonder if he has one more. I know he starts with 2. I don't know if he used both of them already.
Are supreme.
I'm gonna not count on it. Ow. Bro. Get down here already. So far out of bounds, I can't even see you.
Give me strength. It's over. Back off. This is it. Give me strength. That's it.
Oh, he's doing this in a weird order.
Freak out of my way. Is that all you got?
He's for sure gonna dome me.
Take off.
Yeah, no, there's no way I was gonna be able to do.
Freak time's up.
Oh wait, he was close enough for me to start hitting him with the horizontal slash. Never mind. We get dome skip. I thought for sure he was gonna dome me right after that session ended. I feel like he should've. Maybe I just never had him close enough to me after a session for me to hit him with the horizontal slash. Alright, not too bad. Final form 21 times. I don't know what my true final time would have been. Ugh. A quick stretch. But I feel like that would have been, if not barely under 2 hours, then pretty close to it, yeah. Any case, I think that will be it for me. Just a couple seeds. I was thinking maybe 3 if I had the energy for it, but I am pretty hungry. I had a light breakfast. And by light breakfast, I mean just a mug of coffee. So I want to go... I'm gonna go get some lunch already. Oh boy, it's fun playing Rando again. I'm gonna try squeeze in more practice soon. I think I think tomorrow my friends wanted to play more Power World, so that will probably be all day tomorrow. Friday, we continue with Umineko, and Saturday is probably Terraria. Saturday or Sunday is Terraria. Try doing Terraria Sunday. Well, no, yeah, I'm gonna try doing Terraria Sunday. And I guess depending on my mood, we either do another Minako stream on Saturday, or I do more Kingdom Hearts. Might do Kingdom Hearts. We'll see. That's only found out about me was skip his DM recently. Always thought it happened regardless. In normal KH2, it's always happens regardless. Skipping his DM is only possible in Rando. Both Archipelago and normal Rando. It was added as a pretty cool, like, skill-based thing you can do. Because if you miss your timing, then you have to either, like, let the DM kill you, so you can retry the fight again, or just go through with doing the full DM. Only in Rando? Yeah. It's funny because, there's a joke in Rando where that's like, die, it's faster. Where it's actually true in that final fight. If you end up missing the DM skip, it's depending on your stats and what you have on you, it's usually faster to just let the DM kill you and then start the fight over again to try to DM skip a second time. There have been races where somebody missed the DM skip and got domed and tried to, like, just decided to go through with the entire, like, RC, with the entire set of RCs and whatnot. And the opponent that he was racing decided, like, got hit with the same thing, but decided to let it kill him and to restart the fight again. And the guy who restarted actually ended up winning by a few seconds. That's how long that ending, like, RC actually is. Are there other shenanigans like that only in Rando? Off the top of my head, no. I can't think of any other fight that's been tweaked like that. Like, I'm going through all of them in my head. All of them are pretty normal, and yeah. There's maybe some changes if you're doing the boss randomizer. But otherwise, I think Final Xemnas is the only one who has a tweak like that done to them. Oh, if you're not counting Oogie Boogie, which I think was... his AI was changed to make the fight faster. By making him do the phase transitions like a lot sooner and giving him, I think, a little bit less HP. Hostile Program might be the same way, although I think the only thing changed is how much HP it has so that you can get through the fight a bit faster that way. Nothing else about his fight, I think, was changed. Xemnas, I'm pretty sure, is the major one. But anyway, yeah, I had a fun time with Rando. Was an enjoyable time, but I'm gonna be going now. Go get some lunch. I might do more practice in the evening, although, like every other time I say that, I'll probably just end up falling asleep and missing that anyway. Was Oogie Boogie always killable once he falls down once? No, in base game, you could only kill him, I think, after the third time he falls down. Like, he had a lot more health end like either 2 or 3 health gates. Like after you got him down to a certain amount of health, it would go back up and restart the dice tossing and all that. So I like what Rando did by making it a bit faster, because that sort of fight is kind of just annoying to do. Where you're forced to like wait and redo like a whole bunch of stuff that's takes a while. Kill them a few times in your Archipelago runs. Yeah, I guess Archipelago does the exact same thing. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go and get food. I'll try streaming more Rando in the evening, but I'll probably just end up falling asleep early after eating or something. In any case, anyone want to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. See ya, see ya.